2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, basketball fans.
There is a buzz in the air in the arena.
The 2K Sports pregame show. We're at the sold-out and noisy Oracle Arena. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. It's all about the Western Conference. That's where the action is today as the Golden State Warriors get ready to battle. Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting five on the floor. So for the Lakers right now, they've got Wiggins. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Kobe. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Now here's Harden, right wing. Here's Red Hot. Connects from three-point range. Red Hot's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And no doubt the Lakers had some defensive issues last season. I mean, no true center on that roster. And at times, they were just feasted upon on the inside.
And Randle throws it down. Curry with it. Pass to Red Hot. There's the pass to Red Hot. From outside the arc, Randle grabs the board.
Boy, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc. Always fun to watch Kobe setting other people up.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. To the inside, it's stolen by Randle. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
And really, he epitomizes what a point guard should be. I mean, his skills as a passer might actually be matched by that creativity. And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And, Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
And that replay sponsored by Kia, the Kia Slam Cam, giving us a great look at that one. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Outside, Kobe, back to Westbrook. And he dunks it down.
And, folks, he does more than just put 2 points onto their lead. He does it with a little bit of flair.
He sure does. You're right. It's a dazzling move to the bucket for him.
I'll tell you what, he may not be the biggest man in the league, guys, but he more than makes up for that lack of size with amazing aerial skills.
Takes it from 10. Curry with some nice D.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
And they double up Davis. He dishes it to Curry. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Make it 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right, Kevin?
Yeah, that's right. You got it. And he was also safe with that dunk.
No reason not to be.
And, guys, as he should be, remove all doubt on that attack.
Westbrook passes to Kobe, and it's blocked by Curry. Here's Red Hot. Tips it up, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
Well, I'm impressed with the determination he showed right there, getting himself in a good position under the glass. Did his work early there.
Yeah, with the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to go to.
And then also just the niftiness with that tip in, just a quick touch, again, before the defense knows what hit him.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Lakers ball. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league. The Lakers in 5th.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
Randall kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. It's off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. And finished off by Bryant.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right.
I'll tell you what, I used to love to go up and jam like that.
No tip required when you've got room to make the stuff.
Yeah, some powerful second chance points right there.
Yeah, and guys, not wasting any time, just straight back up with it.
And Steph Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Picked by Randall. Outside Westbrook. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Lakers ball. Stolen by Harden. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
You look at what Anthony Davis has accomplished so far in his career, the historic comparisons. I mean, they're mind-boggling. For a kid 23, Greg, the historic comparisons are very favorable for him.
I mean, he's been compared to a young KG and Duncan quite often. But in his first few seasons, his numbers look the most similar to Hakeem the Dream. And that's about as good a company as you can get.
You know, and the funny thing about Davis having similar numbers to Hakeem, he came very close last season in putting up a quadruple-double. Hakeem was one of only 4 people to ever accomplish that.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers working the ball around now. Now here's Harden. Pass to Red Hot. Three-pointer. That's good. Red Hot's got 6 points.
You know, Davis might get a quadruple double at some point. Last season he had 30 points, 10 rebounds, and 5 blocks on 4 different occasions. The rest of the NBA had a combined 0 in that category.
Bryant has the open look, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And how about that, responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Terrific little tay-to-tay going on right now. Back and forth, here we go. Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time. Well, you know, last season Steve Kerr came into a good situation, but a touch awkward. The team wasn't 100% on board with the firing of the previous coach, but he won them over in a hurry.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Greg, Steve Kerr did win over the locker room in a hurry last season. They had finished a successful run under Mark Jackson. Winning accelerates everything. They certainly bought into it.
They really did. And people don't often appreciate how difficult it is to come into a situation where expectations are that high. But he also went out of his way to empower his players and really give them some accountability. Didn't try to hide anyone on defense and played to the strengths of his team on the offensive end.
Harden, that's good.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Kicks it out to Wiggins.
Yeah. A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
And the pass to Red Hot. From deep three-point range. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
And they may have found the Achilles heel of this defense. That was their 9th straight point from beyond the arc.
Offensive rebound. Bryant. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And the Lakers making a change here. Andrew Bynum's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson comes in for Randall. Scottie Pippen's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Isaiah Thomas in for Russell Westbrook. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Golden State. Outside Thomas. Lets the 3 fly. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. The Warriors leading. Harden has a wide open look. Again, the miss by Harden.
I'll tell you what, folks. I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Pass to Pippen. Good. Well, Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead has gone 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
And, guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. It's just a matter who can catch that momentum. No doubt that is within his range.
Well, I would hope so. He's a pro, and it was only a 1-footer. Come on now.
Curry against Thomas. Here's Red Hot, kicks it out to Harden. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Yeah, a bit over eager right there. Left his feet too early.
Yeah, and if you're already boxed out like he was, just back up. Because if you don't, you're going to get called for the over-the-back foul every time.
Thomas dishes to Bynum. Bryant passes to Bynum. And Kobe, here we go. That drops. And now a 5-point Laker lead.
Those defenders look like they're out of gas. I mean, they're getting pushed around on the low block.
Yeah, but they better rally soon because they've given up 3 straight buckets in the paint.
Here's Red Hot. Shot to stop the run. Some solid defense from Pippen. Goes up. And the rejection by Harden. Here's Red Hot. Grips down the breakaway slam.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Bryant with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Jacks up a three. That doesn't go in either for Kobe. Warriors trail by 3.
And really, the Warriors had an amazing regular season last year. Just from a historical standpoint, it was one of the best ever.
Red hot. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. The feed to Johnson. Using his post move to get the 2 points. Johnson's got his first basket. And for the Warriors last year, they would end the season with 67 wins. That number, Clark, tying for the 6th best win total in NBA history.
And my guess is only a few people saw it coming. As the season wore on, it became more and more apparent the Warriors were for real, but it took a while for people to accept that fact.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hollis Jefferson's checked in. Warriors with the rebound.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the board.
And even this early, that's a good omen for the rest of the game.
Green inside. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Harden. Cannot hit. Good D by Thomas.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Stolen by Harden. Passes it to Red Hot from the arc. Good. Red Hot's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
You know, they've also shown some real tenacity here early on tonight, and it's paid off with a lot of second chance points.
The drive by Green. Red Hot the pass to Harden. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Just call him the Beard. James Harden, not just iconic, but also entering the conversation for the best player in the NBA.
And speaking of Harden and being the best, he'd certainly tell you so. He referred to himself as the best all-around player in the league. What do you think?
And I think he's right in that category. A lot of people laughed him off when he said that, but he's been a legitimate MVP candidate. His defense has gotten better, and obviously his offensive game is off the charts.
Here's Red Hot. He's guarded by Johnson. There's the 3, and that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Russell, he's checked in for Isaiah Thomas. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Red Hot the pass to Curry. Rejected by Young, and they get it back.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
He kicks it to Bynum. And he goes in for the dunk.
A rim rocker.
Looked for a second like he might rip the cylinder loose.
I tell you what, that is some grown man strength on that attack.
Okay, man, put your hands together.
And one of the rising stars in the NBA is Anthony Davis. His offensive game is growing by leaps and bounds. And
a lot of face-up, like to do the one dribble pull-up. You like to do the...
Well, I'll tell you, you could be here an awfully long time if we're going to list all the different moves Anthony Davis can hurt you with.
Yeah, the brow definitely has the full toolkit available to him, and I say that affectionately. Tools a lot of guys don't learn to use until much later in their careers, Kevin.
And the second quarter getting underway. No team gaining an edge so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
It's just been a long-range battle for them and one that they're winning right now.
Yeah, sharp shooting from deep, a big part of why they're up.
So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Magic Johnson. Nick Young is out there with Russell. Then there's Andrew Bynum. And it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. And that one's good, Barnes.
Don't take your eyes off of him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor. Put the isolated cam on him.
Count the bucket.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Curry's shot is good.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Sean Livingston, he's checked in for Steph Curry. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for the Lakers. Wiggins comes in for Pippen. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Johnson attacking, kicks it out to Wiggins. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Wiggins has got 6 points. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Brenna. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, no team able to build a big lead early on. I mean, it's tight.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Andre Iguodala is checked in for Golden State.
And that is a major league flush right there, my friends.
And in a tight contest like this, Greg, that might be just what they need to get the tide rolling in their direction.
You're exactly right. I mean, so often when a team gets that kind of explosive play out of its backcourt, that can really rally and galvanize the whole squad.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
These defenders look overmatched right now, especially inside.
Well, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points from close range. So I'd have to agree with you, partner.
The dish to Davis. Launches it. Davis can't get that one to fall.
You know, even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, as a coach, you can really ill afford to have those types of opportunities presented against your defense.
Feeds it to Livingston to end the run. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Already he's looking at his 3rd foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the 3rd quarter.
And the Warriors making a change here. Bogut's checked in. The drive by Russell. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. And he gets it to go. And it's a 6-point Laker lead.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Everybody on the same page, completely in sync. Tremendous communication and awareness.
And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And just a nice bucket there to really just sustain that lead.
Well, a few more possessions like that, and they'll do more than sustain the lead, Greg. I think they'll start to put this thing away by pulling away.
What an incredible run they're on right now. Offense as well as I've ever seen it played.
Every single guy on their team with the absolute Midas magic touch, shooting the lights out here.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And last season, the Lakers finished last in the Pacific Division once again. 2nd year in a row, they ended up at the bottom of the barrel.
Westbrook in for the Lakers. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And the Lakers are at the bottom once again in the Pacific Division, Clark. But, you know, these 2 seasons we've just seen, the last time they finished last in the Pacific was 1975.
Well, they had a 2-14 record against the rest of the Pacific. And we also know, though, the Lakers don't stay down very long. They'll be back on top before long. 8 of the last 10 points at that end of the court have been scored on very high percentage shots in the paint.
And really, there is no resistance defensively right now. It is just far too easy.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right.
I tell you what, it's the love to go up and jam like that.
Iguodala's drive. Here's Bogut. That one falls. Coming off Iguodala's feet.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
Abdul-Jabbar the screen. The kick out to Young. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket, right in the shooting pocket for a terrific assist. They've done a lot of that today.
And it's something we haven't seen much of at the opposite end of the floor.
Livingston, that's good.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tries again. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Bogut drives in, and he jams it with authority.
That's what I like, a nice, strong finish inside.
That's what he does. He's got that dunker mentality.
My goodness, physicality personified right there. Able to just go up and finish over the biggest defender.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Lakers shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. The Oracle Arena was rocking last season, and with good reason. The Warriors would finish a league best 39-2 at home last year.
And how about that 39-2 record put them 1 off of tying the best record ever in the NBA. That record, by the way, belongs to the Celtics with 40 wins back in 1986.
It's Westbrook with the drive. Iguodala with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Bogut with the ball. Iguodala with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Knocked loose. Thompson outside. And it's Thompson again missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
And you know, guys, right now, they're starting to flatline, just hanging on here for dear life.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Julius Randle's checked in for Johnson. Hollis Jefferson comes in for Nick Young. And Thomas subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Here's Hollis Jefferson. He's covered by Iguodala. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. The three-pointer no good. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Thomas. Wiggins outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Hollis Jefferson. Iguodala outside. Dishes to Bogut. Back to Iguodala. Here's Red Hot. Hollis Jefferson with the rebound.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Iguodala kicks to Thompson. Back to Iguodala, and stolen by Wiggins. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Hollis Jefferson. He's covered by Iguodala. Hollis Jefferson, good. Warriors trail by 8. Here is Livingston. He feeds it to Iguodala. Pass to Red Hot. And the foul called on Los Angeles.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Red Hot is checked in for Bogut. Green comes in for Red Hot. Red Hot is checked in for Andre Iguodala. And Curry subbed in for Sean Livingston. Andrew Bynum's checked in for the Lakers. Kobe comes in for Wiggins.
He's got some serious momentum going right now. He's been great all day. Even last game, he was on fire.
Kicks it to Thompson. Deflects the pass. And it's the Lakers on the break. Bryant's running. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Reverse that one home. Now that was nice. Real nice.
The agility on display.
Yeah, you love that.
How about the power and grace? on that finish. Such a height mismatch out on the perimeter, and they give up the triple. And, you know, a huge moment for Kobe last season before the injury. I mean, he passed the great Michael Jordan on the all-time scoring list.
For Kobe, that was him moving into the third spot ahead of Michael Jordan. Says a lot, Clark, about where he stands among the greats.
And you look at it, he is first among perimeter players now in that regard. So he's clearly on a very short list of the greatest wingmen of all time in the history of the league.
James Harden, he's checked in for Klay Thompson.
And guys, the Lakers last season were just a completely different team after Kobe's injury. Not so much in results, but just in how they played on the floor. They actually fared better without Kobe than most thought they would. Quick hands on the steal, and then just mad hops on the slam.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball at both ends.
Harden's shot is good. And for the Lakers, without Kobe last season, it was really a stark difference in styles of play and quality. No single person, Clark, stepped in to carry their offense. It took a group effort.
Well, you know, it was almost April, Kevin, before somebody surpassed Kobe in field goal attempts on the team. It'll be interesting to see how they build the offense this year.
Curry attacking. A good look from Harden. Here's Red Hot. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot two. Julius Randle picks one up.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? He narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
The Warriors making a switch here. Davis is checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. Pippen's checked in. Curry against Thomas. He dishes it to Bynum. Clock at 4. It's Pippen with the drive, and it's blocked. And Harden with the stuff.
Major league big boy throwdown right there.
And he keeps a tight grip on that rim after the finish.
Yeah, and maybe that'll give them a little bit of that swagger that they seem to have lost.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there. They slowed down casting those triples here in the second.
And Clark, I'd like to see them go back outside. They've been shooting well from the perimeter.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. No luck.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively.
The pass to Randle. The three ball. And Curry pulls it down. Curry's got his third rebound on the night. Here's Red Hot. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight.
And I like how he puts himself in position there to finish on the break.
Yeah, you know, that's what we call seeing and feeling the game. Excellent read of how that play was going to develop and where the ball was going. That's stuff that you oftentimes can't teach, Greg.
Davis goes to the reverse layup and pops it in. And now it's just a 4-point Los Angeles lead. Thomas with the ball, and Curry picks him up defensively. Thomas dishes to Bynum. Here's Randle, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Boy, he's just dangling from the rim after sending it through there.
You can see which team now has the swagger, Clark, right now.
Yeah, it's with them.
And guys, that swagger can backfire because you don't want to get your opponent a little too riled up.
Steph Curry does so many things well, Clark, on the floor, but one area he had struggled with was turning the ball over.
Yeah, and after a slow start, Kevin, to the year in the turnover department, Curry was able to slowly right the ship.
Russell, he's checked in for the Lakers.
He is just tearing it up this quarter. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this hot.
Harden kicks to Curry. No good from outside.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
And here's Kobe from the arc, and the shot is good. And now a 9-point Laker lead.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time, Greg.
The Warriors have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. And he makes the first.
Hitting your free throws is a good way to get back into it. It stops the clock and extends the game. I mean, you want to take advantage of that situation. And they're shooting much better from the line here in the second quarter. So far, they haven't missed one. We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
Yeah, how about the sharp steal and then run out? It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
We've been waiting for one of these teams, Greg, to pull away. Maybe that'll be a springboard for them.
Could be. A dunk like that coming off a great defensive play has to build some momentum.
And it's Pippen missing. Harden inside the three-point line, and down it goes! And we're through
the 2K Sports Halftime
Show. Ernie Johnson here again with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. And an exciting time of the year as the first game of the regular season is halfway through. Some incredible... 2 quarters tonight looked a lot like what we... And that'll do it for now as we send you back to Kevin Harlan for the...
Welcome back, everyone. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game. I mean, he has been everywhere.
Always been a dynamic scorer, and we saw in that first half the entire repertoire on display.
Yeah, he's a hard man to keep down, and so far they haven't found the answer for him. I don't know if there is an answer for him, quite honestly.
We've got Steph Curry. Red Hot is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Harden, and it's Red Hot in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors 5. The Warriors trailing. Curry wide open. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. He's feeling it. Westbrook can't get it to go.
Boy, he shredded the D with the patented crossover, but just couldn't convert.
Here's Red Hot. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Sure has been. I mean, guys, momentum is hard to come by in this one. I mean, it seems like one team gets the lead and then the other one storms right back.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
The kick out to Westbrook. Stolen by Harden. Back to Curry. To the middle. Floats a runner. Bank shot. No good.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Kobe attacking. Just his first attempt. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Lakers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
And at the line, it's all about consistency.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. They spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Abdul-Jabbar, the screen. Bryant drives in, banked in off the glass. Kobe's got 31.
And really, the defense didn't do a lot to fight around that screen on that possession.
Stolen by Westbrook. And here's the break. And here we go. And Kobe throws it down. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
One heck of a game. I mean, guys, this has been outstanding in terms of the effort that both sides have been able to put on.
Looking over there at Greg, he's enjoying every second of it.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Listen, the fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter. I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Both free throws good from Randall.
And really, last season, it was supposed to be a battle between the Warriors and Clippers for that Pacific title. But the Warriors just ran away with it and won the division by 11 games.
Here's Red Hot, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 18 points for Red Hot.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. For the Warriors, it was the 3rd time they've ever won the division, last time coming in 1976. So, Clark, it's been a while.
It's been a long time, but they did it in style. 13-3 record against the rest of the division. That would be the best in-division winning percentage for any team in the NBA.
Johnson, he's checked in for Randall. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. It's stolen by Davis. And it's the Warriors on the break. Harden's got the ball.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
Yeah, and in a close game, though, guys, those could be really important points.
It's Curry with the drive. And that is good. And it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Great ball movement.
And Finished off by Westbrook.
And that's a punch to the jaw. This game as tight as it can be, and he pulls something off that we might not even see in the All-Star game, Kevin.
But, Clark, I don't know that he planned it out too far in advance. That was one of those things that just happened.
I think it was premeditated.
I really don't. I think that he's one of those guys that just plays off of instinct, and they don't mind him making those kinds of plays, even in a close game.
Oh, that was a great angle we just saw, courtesy of Kia.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint. He's not exactly striping them from deep. He had 1 3-ball in the first half, still bageled in the second. Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And guys, mark that play right there, because that could be the one that leads to a surge to break this thing wide open.
Davis kicks to Curry. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup. And that's now 20 points for Red Hot.
Where's the box out? Some easy second chance opportunities there.
Those kinds of mistakes drive me crazy and will absolutely derail a team's chance to win.
And let's take a look at Steph Curry's numbers. He's coming off an excellent season. He was around 23 points a game last year, 7 assists and just over 2 steals. And with his great passing, he's been a catalyst for their offense, often seeing plays even before they materialize.
For sure. Great anticipation. Peripheral vision is there. Natural talent as well. Really shining through.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Red Hot. Thompson comes in for Red Hot. And it's Livingston in for Curry. Here's Johnson. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
Another factor here tonight has been the amount of points they've scored off turnover.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Westbrook, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. 16 points for Russell Westbrook.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Yeah, they have really owned the interior. You've got to collapse that defense and force them to beat you over the top. And how about Sean Livingston? Just a terrific comeback story. Of course, he suffered that famous knee injury, one of the worst I've ever seen, and he's willed himself back to become a valuable player in this league.
Here's Harden on the wing. Another 3 for Golden State. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
You know, adding on to that, you look at their block totals tonight, and you see how feisty they've been on the defensive end this game.
6 on the shot clock.
And Kevin, who says a point guard should look to pass first? I mean, not when you can finish like this fella.
Well, Clark, he wasn't going to give that opportunity up to a teammate.
Well, you know, Kevin, that's one he'll always take himself, and he should. I mean, you can't pass up that kind of opportunity or fun.
Here's Johnson. Will it go? Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
You got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of grinded-out physical game.
That's the kind of look they can continue to go with. Maybe that'll help them create some separation on the scoreboard.
It's deflected. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Pass to Green. And Westbrook, here we go. And Kareem throws it down. And Clark, as we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, exactly right, Kevin. I mean, these teams just simply keep trading baskets and as a result, trading the lead.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 1.
A guy like him cannot be left alone around the hoop. If you do, it'll be buffet style all day long. Plenty of seconds right there.
That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one. Thompson against Wiggins. The feed to Livingston. Thompson right side. Passes it to Davis. Now here's Westbrook. D right on him. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The dish to Livingston. Golden State moving the ball around. Got that one up quick. And that's now 22 points for James Harden.
And the lead goes right back. What a seesaw affair we've got going on.
This game's right there for the taking, but neither team can quite grab hold of it. Like a slippery bar of soap there. Somebody's got to take charge here.
Here's Livingston. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target from the wing. The Lakers trail. Wiggins passes to Johnson. Livingston dishes to Green. Abdul-Jabbar with the block. Wiggins outside. Connects from three-point range. Wiggins has got 17 now.
It's a tight one. Neither team really able to create any separation.
We've been going back and forth, partner. It's been really, really tight so far.
When you think about Sean Livingston, you think about the career that might have been an absolute rising star after being taken Clark fourth back in the 2004 draft.
Kevin, he was averaging over 5 assists a game as a teenager, and his shot was improving every year. Then the devastating knee injury. Just great to see him back playing basketball.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Red Hot, he's checked in for Draymond Green. And it's Barnes in for Thompson.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here is Livingston. He's guarded by Russell. It's Harden with the drive. Here's Davis. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
And getting back to Livingston, he's had comeback after comeback. I mean, each time he'd start to flash those unbelievable movement skills, he'd get injured again. It's a shame because he was on the path to becoming one of the game's great young point guards.
Harden against Russell. And a foul on the shot. They'll go to the stripe for 2.
And for Livingston, last season with the Warriors was a dream. He got to back up Steph, so he got to play against second stringers, and we got to see flashes of his dominant traits again. What a happy ending for him.
When you think of James Harden, you don't think much about his athleticism. His strength, though, is exceptional for his position.
Yeah, I think that's his greatest attribute. His ball handling's good, but it's his strength. He's able to run through contact.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Red Hot comes in for Barnes. Steph Curry is subbed in for Sean Livingston.
And Harden able to get wherever he wants on the court. I mean, he can muscle you, but he's also got that Euro step and all those moves that just leave you in a dizzy.
Well, just as we expected, they've made the most of their chances at the free throw line. That's definitely been a factor so far.
It's Pippen on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Pippen's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, and Hardy, you think about how elusive he is, but at the same time, he's a guy that seeks contact. I mean, he'll entice the defender to try and reach in, and a master salesman when it comes to getting those refs to blow the whistle.
Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
I tell you what, I like that, though, guys. Some coaches might not want you to make a play like that, but I tell you what, when you got the skills like that, I say go for it.
Red Hot, he's checked in for Golden State. Here's Young. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Young's got 6 points.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
It's Harden with the drive. Pass to Red Hot. Plenty of space. And that's good off the glass that time. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, it's just a smart shot taking advantage of the mismatch.
Well, with a stroke like that and the height advantage as well, the mid-range J is almost a gimme. Russell inside. Curry meets him.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Harden the pass to Red Hot. It's stolen by Randall. Pippen kicks to Young. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Young's got 8 points.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Outside Curry. Stolen by Pippen. Here's Russell. And that's not going to go. And as we... And we're set to start the action up here in the fourth quarter. And if it's anything like the first 3, we should be in for a treat. Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers winning their last game against the Nuggets. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Pippen is out there with Randall. And there's Bryant. Then it's Isaiah Thomas. And it's Bynum in at the pivot, manning the middle. No good. Great D that time from Green. On its way from Curry for 2. Can't get it to go. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 14 points. For the finish. And that one is hammered home.
Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, Clark, you know, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
I'm startled that he would even try something like that at this stage of the game.
Pippen dishes to Thomas. Lets it go from the wing. That's good. And the Lakers lead by 4.
He hasn't really done much on the offensive end, but he's worked within the team concept to help them get the lead. He's done some other things other than scoring to help his team get the lead here.
Curry passes to Harden. Jacks up a 3. But they get it back.
Multiple possessions have been the story of the game, and even with the big lead, this team continues to be quicker to the ball.
And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for James Harden. The Lakers also making some changes. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Randall, and Andrew Wiggins is subbed in for Scottie Pippen.
I mean, you never expect to get opportunities that easy coming down the stretch of a tight game.
Thomas goes in. Top of the key, Bryant. Green with the block. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Curry against Kobe to tie it up. Again, Golden State.
Big time bucket there, and you can expect to see him stay very involved the rest of the way.
And Thomas, here we go. Knocked away. Bynum kicks to Thomas. That's good, and it's Bynum with the assist.
Definitely doing his part because he's made his share of clutch buckets here in the fourth.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Left side, Curry. The pass to Red Hot. Here's Red Hot. Thompson outside. And that misses. That would have put him up. Wiggins dishes to Thomas. And it's Bryant in the corner. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant's got space. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And that's how the coach would draw it up on the fast break from start to finish.
Yeah, and what a finish it was, guys. Really nicely done.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Davis is checked in for Draymond Green. It's a pick by Bynum. Double team on Thomas. He kicks it to Abdul-Jabbar. And Thomas, here we go. Bynum the pass to Thomas. 5 on the clock. 13 feet away. And he hits the jumper for 2. Thomas got 6 here in this quarter.
And really smart to draw his man out to the perimeter. He's giving up too much size to be effective inside.
Showed nice basketball IQ. I agree, Greg. I mean, if he finds a spot on the perimeter and doesn't force it, I think his outside shot will be hard to block no matter who's defending him.
Here's Red Hot. Abdul-Jabbar covering.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
I think he's sensing that this is a critical time in the game, fellas.
They can't guard us on the perimeter.
The scores here, red hot, getting it done today.
He's been attacking the rim with reckless abandon. They're searching for answers. Some way they got to figure out how to contain him.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Yes, during that break, Coach Byron Scott had some words for his team. He's looking for whatever they have left in the tank. He said, I know it's been a hard-fought game, but now's not the time to leave anything in reserve. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I expect you to be going all out full speed. Guys?
Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, Clark, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
I'm startled that he would even try something like that at this stage of the game. I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Bryant. And yes, sir, that one drops. And it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now, Greg, they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Westbrook. Thompson with the rebound.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry. Lakers leading by 4. Westbrook with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. The drive by Bryant. Wiggins against Thompson. To the wing right side. Let out the pass to Davis. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Hey, guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the...
He has a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
Yeah,
wow.
That could very well be a contender for Dunk of the Year and perhaps might make its way all over the internet.
I'll tell you what, that is the crowd pleaser of all crowd pleasers.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Puts it up from 15. Westbrook, no good. Last game for the Lakers, they picked up the W against the Nuggets in Denver. Thompson misses. Kobe against Curry. Now Kobe. Wiggins drives in. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And tired legs affect you at the defensive end first, and that's what we're seeing here.
You called it, Greg. As much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Curry with it. Picked up by Bryant. Curry passes to Red. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Talk about complete control. Everything working in this one for Red Hot. He's got 10 rebounds, and he's stolen the ball 4 times. He's piling up the rejections to go along with the tremendous work he's done on the glass.
It's been about the paint and the way he's been able to control it all game long.
The Warriors making a switch here. Harden's checked in, and Los Angeles making a change here as well. Julius Randle's checked in for Johnson. Here's Bryant. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Kobe's got 39.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
And now Westbrook pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And Davis sends it back. Curry kicks to Davis. Here's Red Hot. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the way in. Red Hot's got 26 points.
And really at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
Ryan against Harden. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
And, you know, one thing that comes to mind with Kobe is his incredible dedication to winning. I mean, you wonder if that has turned off potential free agents. Maybe he's a bit too competitive, but You know, when you're in the business of competing, hard for me to imagine you can be too competitive.
Outside, Davis. And a foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's foul number 2 for him.
Russell Westbrook. The second person.
Here's Red Hot. He's defended by Randall. He had stolen by Randall.
Yeah, you've got to avoid those kinds of turnovers.
Yeah, mistakes like that derail any team.
And again, no good by the Lakers. Warriors trail by 6. The 3 from Harden. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Harden. 15 points for Steph Curry.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Looking to get it going. It's deflected. They retain possession. Kobe goes in. No good. Davis with some nice D. The Warriors shooting 53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. The big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
And one feels bad for the way Julius Randle's career started. I was there that night. First game of the season, 7th pick out of Kentucky in the 2014 draft. Suited up for one game, broke his right leg 14 minutes in. And the guy that comforted him the most, I recall very vividly, Kobe Bryant stayed with him the entire time when he was really in shock on the floor.
He was, and unfortunately, for so many reasons. For one, he had really been progressing in the Summer League, and the Lakers obviously had high hopes for him. And when he went down, that was the start of the rest of the ship kind of going down with him. It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
And, you know, going back to Randall's rookie year, his troubles really started during medical checkups before the draft. They found a foot injury dating back to high school. The fifth metatarsal had been broken, which may be why he fell a few spots in the draft.
Warriors trail by 6. Harden outside. Davis setting the pick for Harden. Five on the clock. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And talking about Randall's rookie injuries, the Lakers were going to let him play through the foot. But once he broke the leg, they did season-ending surgery on the foot as well. Hopefully, now he can just stay healthy and get to play the game he loves.
I can't figure out, guys, what's going on with him this quarter. I mean, he hasn't gotten one shot to drop.
Picked by Randall. Here's Bryant. Warriors with the rebound. Red Hot's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Take a look at what Anthony Davis has done. He has 17 points, and he has been the definition of a thief with all those steals.
And Clark, defensively, he has played this game just so intelligently. I mean, he hasn't let them get away with any loose passes or sloppy ball handling. Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Westbrook drives in. Wiggins dishes to Kobe. Feeds it to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Bryant in the corner. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Warriors trail by 6. Pass to Red Hot. For the 3. And he gets it to go. Red Hot's got 18 points just in the second half.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Westbrook somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup.
Really aggressive play there, taking it to the rack against the big fella.
You know, Greg, aggressiveness is really the only option when you're on the wrong side of the size equation.
Down low, here's Davis. Nails it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Westbrook. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's Red Hot. He's defended by Randall. Got a piece of it. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Kobe's got the ball.
Still a chance here, but they need to score.
I really agree, but it has to happen on every possession. They need points every trip. Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden right now.
Kobe goes in. Yes!
One after the other, Kobe's taking care of business.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're losing by 3. 19 seconds left in the game. What's your take, guys?
And there's still time left, so they don't necessarily have to go for the 3. A quick, easy bucket inside will do.
Well, I think the clock's a little short here for that. I mean, I'm not quite sold on the quick 2. I think they've got to look for a quality 3 to try to tie this thing up based on where the clock is right now. That kind of putback turns a simple rebound into a highlights play.
He assaulted the glass, you're right, then assaulted the rim.
Yeah, straight bringing the hard hat on that one. That's what you like to see on the backcourt.
Nails the triple.
Add another triple to their second half total.
They came out of the break just dropping bombs and just not letting up at all.
Timeout called the Lakers. That will count. It's in!
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. What do you think, guys?
Your only chance here is to lob it towards the basket and go for the tip-in. There's not enough time left to catch and shoot.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for
the 2K Sports post-game show.
Welcome back, Ernie Johnson, along with Shaq and Kenny the Jet. Let's quickly move forward now to the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Kobe Bryant. He had just an outstanding fourth-quarter performance. And that's it for our broadcast here tonight. But we're just getting started on a new season in the NBA. For Shaquille O'Neal,
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Ernie Johnson welcoming you to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm here with Shaq and the Jet. And coming up in just a bit, tip-off will be live from Oakland as the Warriors go up against the Los Angeles Lakers. And for Los Angeles, they're looking to come out strong and make their mark early. They have to look at this game as a great opportunity to do just that.
Sold-out and noisy Oracle Arena. And thanks for joining us on this Christmas Eve. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. It's all about the Western Conference. That's where the action is today as the Golden State Warriors get ready to battle. So the Lakers win the tip. Kobe against Curry. Randall a screen on Curry. He took good advantage of that screen. Kobe's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Lakers. Clark, another milestone for Kobe Bryant last season. He reached 30,000 points and 6,000 assists, and no one else has ever done that.
Well, it's rare that you see scores of that volume reach an assist total that high, but I think it speaks to Kobe's passing ability, which is undervalued and overshadowed at times.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Russell Westbrook out there with Kobe. Then it's Julius Randle. Then it's Wiggins. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. And at the 5, down low. Now here's Curry. Thompson outside. From deep three-point range. Goes back up. Abdul-Jabbar with the block. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. Here's Randle. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
And Kobe Bean Bryant, the only 30,000-point scorer to go along with 6,000 assists. You know, LeBron might be the next in line to join Kobe in that category. And for Kobe, people have always joked that he's a ball hog and only looks to score. Well, he's the only guy in the history of the league right now with 30,000 points to go along with 6,000 assists. So obviously gifted as a playmaker as well.
Westbrook against Curry. Back to Westbrook. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. No one near him. And the Lakers with another miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
The drive by Thompson. No luck. Some solid defense from Bryant. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Randall dishes to Wiggins. Kobe kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant.
Really nice way to get your first bucket of the day.
Last outing for Golden State, they won that game against the Utah Jazz. Here's Red Hot. Abdul-Jabbar covering. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Wiggins.
And guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came up right with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
That's exactly the way to do it, too, Kevin. Go hard to the bucket and don't let them set up the defense.
That Kia Slam Cam replay really gave you a good look at the action.
Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Have build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
That was a Kodak moment right there. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
Shoots it. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. Lakers leading by 7. Westbrook passes to Bryant. Westbrook dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Randall. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. The Warriors have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Pass to Red Hot. Takes the 3. Shot is no good. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Last time in Oakland, they lost to the Warriors.
And really, given how they performed offensively, guys, they just never had a chance.
Yeah, and you can see their frustration growing and growing as they continue to come up empty on their possessions. By the end, they were just happy to watch the clock wind down and move on.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And, Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
And, guys, you talk about players who have that killer instinct. Russell Westbrook is right at the top of that list.
And so it's Golden State with it. 11-point game. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
And here's a look at some stats for Westbrook. Coming off a terrific season. First in scoring, second in steals, and of course he was also top 5 in assists. With his court vision, one of the league's premier playmakers.
Yeah, and that's what made him number 1 last year. You can't stop him, and you really can't contain him.
Westbrook against Curry. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Gets a very good look and converts. Thompson's got his first bucket of the night. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to Oklahoma City. Bryant drives in. The kick out to Westbrook. Tipped away. Here's Red Hot. They grab their own miss. Thompson. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunity. They're really keeping it up-tempo so far.
These are the players who had the most success from deep last season. Third is Stephen Curry. Fourth, Klay Thompson.
Well, both of these guys had what I call in-the-gym range, or you could refer to them as snipers, just deadly from behind the three-point line. They line it up and knock him down.
And Kobe, here we go. And it's Westbrook. That time on the assist by Bryant. Westbrook's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Nice pass there to set that bucket up.
And that's 10 of their last 12 points that have come off assists.
Davis hits it from three-point range. Davis has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Warriors. And it's denied. The dive for the ball. Thompson passes to Red Hot. And Curry has it in the corner. Inside, out to Thompson. Another three for Golden State.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
Outside Bryant. There's the dish to Randall. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Well, somehow the Lakers managed to avoid ending up in last place in the West last season. Still, it's a far, far cry from the Lakers teams of the past. Only 21 wins for them on the season.
And for the Lakers against the rest of the West last year, they only went 9-43, Greg, in their own conference matchups.
Yeah, and never a good sign when less than half of your wins come against your own conference. The Lakers know they have a long road ahead of them to get back to their years of Western Conference dominance.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing it. They're moving it side to side until they finally get the one they want. And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Here's Red Hot. No good on the three.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
No, it always is, and it has been so far, and they've gotten a nice edge on the glass.
They're really struggling defensively, giving up too many easy buckets.
A great point. Really an embarrassing performance defensively, and the coaching staff can't be happy. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good. A nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists now tonight.
They've worked hard and created great chances for themselves in this opening quarter.
And if they match that effort at the defensive end, watch out.
It's Curry with the drive. And a miss there on the triple.
Got a good look, though. I thought that was going to go down.
Yeah, the D, though, just enough to bother the rhythm on that one, Clark.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Man, I don't know what happened right there. He just basically walked out of bounds.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. And then for the Lakers, Andrew Bynum's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson comes in for Randall. And Thomas subbed in for Russell Westbrook. That's good. And that's now 6 points for Red Hot.
Just a terrific three-pointer. The defense really had no answers.
And Steph Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Red Hot, he's checked in for Red Hot. Harden comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Livingston in for Steph Curry. Thomas gets a wide open look. Traps in the tray. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Clearly, they've been the hotter team here in the first half.
Well, they've been grit and grind, working for those high percentage shots, and quite honestly, it's paid off for them.
And guys, something new for the NBA is the HGH testing that's been put in place. It's something the league hasn't had too many issues with or even accusations, but better to stamp it out early. And hard to argue that it should be in place.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Red Hot.
And guys, still early, but I'd like to see them crash the offensive glass.
Yeah, offensive rebound's so valuable, Greg. You have to be careful not to give up fast break buckets the other way. But I think you always want to send somebody to the glass.
And with the HGH testing, it's done in every major sport. Seems like the right thing to do for the NBA. Just make sure everyone is on a level playing field, so to speak.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, I think the punishment will be fair. First positive gets you a 20-game ban. The second one, 45.
And that one's good by Pippen.
Already seizing control of this game.
Total control, Greg, and as well as they're playing at both ends, I look for this lead to get even larger.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Yeah, can't be pleased with all these easy looks they continue to give up there in the paint.
No, I'm sure he's not, Greg. I mean, their defense is showing a lot of holes, especially down low. That's unacceptable.
Here's Red Hot. They grab their own miss. Harden passes it to Red Hot. Golden State moving it around. He kicks it to Livingston. Red Hot the pass to Livingston. Out to the wing. Here's Red Hot. And he can't bank that one in.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter. Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Pippen. It's rebounded by Livingston. Warriors trail by 13. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Here's Thomas. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Thomas got 5.
And it's like raining buckets right now. I wonder if this is the early stages of a blowout.
Well, we've got to be careful. Don't want to get ahead of ourselves just yet. But it has been pretty ugly so far, no doubt about that.
There's Hollis Jefferson, and he jams it with authority.
And there are more points tacked on here to the early lead.
And it's a nice lead as well. I mean, it's no mystery how they've done it. They're attacking the basket.
They get it back. It's tipped. Right side, Pippen. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Harden into the hoop. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. The Warriors making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. The Warriors shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
A nice bounce back year for Harrison Barnes, Clark, in year 3. Moved into the starting lineup last year and really responded.
Yeah, he did. I think he benefited from the new system. He was miscast as an isolation scorer, but when he can spot up for threes and catch the ball on the move, that's his game.
I tell you what, Harrison Barnes, very athletic. He certainly passes the eye test. And with his size, he can punish smaller wings and create mismatches. And then also he can play some small ball power forward at times as well with the way they like to space the floor.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Yeah, you got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
And you talk about Harrison Barnes overall. He had a nice uptick in his rebounding last year, and that was a goal of his. He wanted to get his activity level up. And oftentimes the difference between being good and great is just making those small incremental improvements in different facets of your game.
Really nice dime drop in there. Playmaking ability is exactly what you get from Isaiah Thomas. Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, you hope that's not indicative of the type of D they're going to play, because if they do, they're going to have struggles with him tonight.
Pippen misses.
Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you've got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
Yeah, you can see he's still in rhythm, even though he misses that one. Almost always deadly when he's that open.
The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Lakers leading by 13. They get a hand on it. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Kicks to Livingston. Fires the 3. That one goes. Count. Livingston's got 7 points in the game. And as the first quarter wraps up already. And Steph Curry, a player within the gym range. He told us about his comfort stretching the floor. I was going to say, Greg, how big must that hoop look to Steph Curry? And tough to guard might be the understatement of the day.
I mean, he is just an insanely great shooter. I mean, arguably, I don't think there's an argument. He's the best shooter in the world. The argument is whether or not he's the best shooter ever. And listen, I can imagine there's very few times that Coach Curry is not going to allow this splash brother to let her rip.
Welcome back, folks. We'll see if we're in store for a more tightly contested quarter as we move here into the second. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
It's been about the pace. You can see they're going to try to keep this game in the open floor.
Yeah, and, you know, it's been a tempo that they like, and they're getting some easy buckets in transition here.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. And Golden State looking at who they've got. It's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson. They're in the backcourt. Red Otto's out there with Davis, and it's Barnes in at the 3 slot. Curry against Thomas. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Russell, he's checked in for Isaiah Thomas.
Now into the lineup, the Lakers.
Russell against Curry. Russell kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Just piling on the lead with the dunk like that.
Here's Red Hot. No good from outside. Lakers leading by 9. What a year for the Warriors. Clark won their division for the first time in 39 years, ran away with the very tough Western Conference.
And there were a number of surprises last season, Kevin, but the Warriors were at the top of the list. I mean, I don't think anybody, including you and I, pegged them to be as good as they were.
Especially the way the finals began.
Exactly.
Outside for Curry. Drains the three-pointer. Curry's got his third bucket of the night.
You know, they've got to be careful not to give a shooter of his caliber open looks like that. One or two of those are all it takes to really get him going.
And the Warriors won 51 games back in 2014, improved that mark by 16 wins last season. Among teams that won at least 50 games in the previous year, that 16-game improvement was an NBA record for the Warriors.
Poke loose. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Russell's running. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying Clark to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, Clark?
Yeah, I would have to say there are a lot of questions right now from a defensive standpoint. That's for sure.
Red hot, he's checked in for Harrison Barnes. The Lakers also with the sub. Lions checked in.
It goes without saying the Warriors set franchise records all over the place with their play. Their win total being the highest ever. But also of note was it was the first time they've won 50 games in back-to-back seasons. They seem to truly have arrived as a top-notch franchise in this current state of the NBA.
So many great statistics are available to demonstrate just how dominant the Warriors were last season. My favorite is, GA, their point differential.
You know, to be able to beat your opponent by double digits on average is something only 8 teams have been able to do in the history of the league.
It's amazing. There's the pick. It's Thompson off the drive. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. One is hammered home.
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case, it looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant, and this guy, much like Greg, creating havoc out there.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Guys, the Warriors ended the year at just over a 10-point differential per game. I mean, still that number is staggering when you think of what it takes to achieve that mark over the course of a season. Typically, championship teams are somewhere in the +6 to +8 range. 10 is off the charts.
Now, here is Russell. He's tightly guarded. Johnson outside. To the paint, poked away. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Curry, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Now that's a momentum shifter there. A steal leading straight to a quick bucket.
Yeah, and a great way, Clark, to capitalize on the turnover. Don't waste any time. Get the ball right up the court. And you know what? That Warriors point differential was helped out a lot by their play at home. The home differential was almost +15 points per game. A lot of blowout wins. Scary thing is they set their starters in the fourth so often, they could have made those numbers even higher had they won.
And it's blocked. Johnson kicks to Russell. They shoot again. Wiggins dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Russell against Davis. Johnson left side. Goes up again, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And really, it looks like he may just try to take this thing over on his own and really build that lead up.
And the pass to Davis. Shot is off. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. 17 points was their biggest margin. They host the Clippers after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. There's the triple, and the call will be against Red Hot. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Goes back up. And Russell with the lay-in. Russell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And, Kevin, they've dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second-chance opportunities.
Well, the hustle and the effort, the persistence, all of that paying off in a big way. And that's something that makes a coach smile. That's their third straight make off an assist.
Great ball movement.
And Kobe, here we go. Second shot opportunity and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Kobe having just a fantastic game. He's got 8 points and a steal.
The Lakers have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for the Lakers.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful two-hand jam, you're right.
And I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will start shrinking even further.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to Westbrook. Feeds it to Wiggins. Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded closely. And good on the basket. Book it. That's now 8 points for Andrew Wiggins.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
And with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, you know, they haven't had to do much work on the perimeter.
A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Punches it down with pop.
Rubs it in. It looks like a little deeper with the hanging finish.
I tell you what, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Sean Livingston, he's checked in for the Warriors. Andrew Bynum's checked in for the Lakers. Young comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Here's Young. And he dunks it down. Now, Clark, that is just ridiculous.
Absolutely filthy. I don't remember ever seeing a dunk like that in a game. I certainly can't remember the last time I saw
I tell
one.
you what, fellas, you might not see another one like that one for a while.
Johnson against Davis. Puts it up from 12. Good on the jump shot. Davis has got 7 points.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
And it's Bynum with the jam.
The one-hand slam is so sweet when it's his hand doing the slam.
Oh, yeah, he is so smooth, even on a power finish like that.
And really, that's what makes him unique, that combination of power and polish.
And the jam by Nick Young.
And they've looked terrific in transition today. That's had a lot to do with their success.
Well, it certainly has. I mean, they've done a really good job recognizing anytime they've had the numbers advantage, and then they've taken advantage. We've seen it time and time again here.
Guys, you got to love the versatility of Klay Thompson. He provides so much at that two-guard position.
Well, he can defend 3 positions, Kevin. And offensively, he does everything you want done from the two-guard spot. He can play with or without the ball.
Different look here for the Warriors. Andrew Bogut checked in for Red Hot. Green comes in for Anthony Davis. Andre Iguodala is checked in for Red Hot. And it's James Harden in for Thompson. Julius Randle's checked in for the Lakers. Pippen comes in for Bryant.
And Thompson's certainly in the conversation for the best two-way shooting guard in basketball. There's really not much he doesn't do well.
And it's blocked. Iguodala against Young, and the wide-open shot from Green. Harden slams it back in.
That is a booming putback. Step aside, fellas.
They wanted nothing to do with him there.
At least not with the ball in his hands and the rim in his sight.
Randle with the bucket.
And Thompson's much more active running the pick and roll lately. A great pocket passer, and of course, the defense has to stay glued to him because of that ability to knock down shots.
Here's Bogut. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Explosive leaping ability.
Oh, that was pretty, and he just has that, Clark, that effortless knack for getting inside.
And guys, how about how fearsome he is at times? I mean, you'd hate to be the guy tasked with guarding him. And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Barnes, who's checked in for Sean Livingston. The Lakers also with a sub, Isaiah Thomas, who's checked in for Russell Westbrook. Randall against Green. He dishes it to Bogut. Green kicks to Harden. He feeds it to Bogut. A baseline J. That misses off the backboard.
Not the best shot right there with a good defender draped all over you.
I agree with you. I mean, not the shot they were hoping for, but he can really cause problems with his defense.
Here's Randall. He's got 6. 1:41 left in the first half of basketball. Oh! He has a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
Yeah,
wow.
That could very well be a contender for Dunk of the Year and perhaps might make its way all over the internet.
I tell you what, that is the crowd pleaser of all crowd pleasers.
That's good. Pippen's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
That's a quick bucket there. Solid in transition.
Well, you know, he loves the chance to get out and run, and we could see right there why he does.
Green kicks to Barnes. Launches it. Rebound the Lakers.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And guys, it looked like Nick Young had finally put it all together. I mean, he had a huge campaign 2 years ago, signs a new 4-year deal. Then last year, disaster strikes. I mean, he provided very little to the team outside of shooting the basketball. And even with that, he dropped to a career worst 37% from the field. The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
It's Pippen with a drive. No luck.
Tell you what, guys, his size really comes into play when there's a rebound battle going on. He's got an advantage in there.
Iguodala against Thomas. Kicks it out to Harden. Some solid D here from Bynum. Los Angeles leading by 18. Here's Pippen, and the call will be against Red Hot. The Lakers have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. He misses the free throw. And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. Good on the second free throw. 20 seconds left here in the second. Warriors shooting 59% here in the second quarter. They're playing with great confidence.
Well, that's his second foul, and he does not want to pick up number 3 here. That'll mess your game up for sure.
That's his second personal foul. 14 foul.
Green with a screen on Thomas. Curry kicks to Green. Bynum with the block. And now Young running the floor all by himself.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Outside Curry. And released it in time, but it's off the mark. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Lakers ahead, running away with this one. And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Yes, Kevin, I'm here with Russell Westbrook. And Russell, how confident are you that regardless of what defender you see in front of you...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here again with Shaquille O'Neal. It's the Lakers out on top at halftime. They are completely in control of the... And now, folks, it's just about time for the third...
We're getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far. We'll see if that changes here in the third. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
I just love the tenacity on the defensive side. I mean, his play on D has been a huge factor for them as he continues to get steal after steal.
And guys, as the game moves on, I think he should continue to be aggressive defensively to keep ball handlers off balance.
And on the floor for Byron Scott as we get into the second half. Wiggins is out there with Julius Randle. And there's Bryant. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Just 3 to shoot off the inbound. And he knocks down the jumper. 12 points for Red Hot.
Anthony Davis.
Lakers leading by 19. Pass to Randle. Back to Westbrook. Deflects the pass. Kobe goes in. Got a hand on it. Thompson outside. Cans the tough leaner from the outside. Thompson's got 11 points.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Here's Bryant, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home.
I tell you what, he's lucky on that one that he got away with maybe not picking up a tee.
It's really been an ugly game for him as he continues to give the ball away on offense, guys.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And the call will be against Red Hot. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Outside Bryant. And the call will be against Red Hot. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Well, close to picking that one off.
Still a nice play to make sure that pass didn't reach its target.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bryant. Nails it from the high post. Kobe's got 4 this quarter.
No hesitation. When he saw the space the D was giving him, that's 2.
2 straight seasons of no playoffs for the Lakers after last year's miss. Not what they were hoping for.
It's going to be a growing process, Kevin. I mean, they had a young team and an injured superstar in Kobe both years. Hard to make the playoffs in that situation.
And guys, for the Lakers, you'd have to go back almost 40 years to find a time when the Lakers missed the postseason in back-to-back years. Fortunately for them, they won 2 titles in the next 6 years after that.
Down low, here's Davis, and he uses the glass on the layup. Davis has got 9.
The defense has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And I'd be interested to know just how many of these attempts have come from inside of 5 feet. It's hard to believe that he's a point guard. I mean, he can power those dunks down as well as any big man in the league.
If not better. He's a phenomenal finisher.
Enjoy seeing that kind of bounce out of that spot on the floor.
And it's doubtful that the Lakers will win multiple titles in the coming years unless something drastic happens. Still, this is a franchise committed to success, and they'll do whatever it takes to get back into the postseason.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Westbrook passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's off, but still a great shooting night. 6 of 8 from the field in the game. Here's Red Hot. No good on the triple.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, you may not be as lucky next time down if you're the defense. You cannot allow him to get those kinds of looks.
And Kobe gets it to go.
His shooting has been outstanding here. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Well, when you think about guards who play without fear or any hesitation, and Russell Westbrook is the first of those guys to come to mind.
I tell you what, man, his relentless pursuit and attacking of the goal and his opponent is really something to watch.
Curry against Westbrook. It's Curry with the drive, and the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That'll be his second foul of the game. Magic Johnson, he checked in for the Lakers. It's stolen by Bryant. And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Davis with a screen on Westbrook. Curry with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 17.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Outside Westbrook. There's the feed to Kobe. And Curry pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Red Hot. No good with the triple. Lakers leading by 22. Kobe attacking. Dishes it to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Westbrook. And the 3 ball is good. Westbrook's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Really just a tremendous day for him. And if you remember, he was just as good in their last game.
Davis dishes to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Kobe kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
Some fantastic numbers for Kareem. He has 14 points, and all the steals he's collected only add to his impressive stat line.
Whether he's picking someone's pocket or picking off a pass, he has been a disruptive force out on the floor.
Scottie Pippen's checked in for Bryant. They set the screen. And Thompson kicks to Davis. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And Anthony Davis growing up in the rough south side of Chicago, because of the violence, his father didn't let him venture to the playground. Instead, he built a basketball court in the backyard. This young man has come a long way.
The Lakers making a switch here. Russell's checked in, stolen by Thompson. And the call will be against Red Hot. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Outside Pippen. Johnson attacking. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. And that's now 8 points for Johnson. And Davis stayed around the game in grade school. He'd keep the clock, sell the tickets, even someone said sell nachos.
Humble beginnings, partner, humble beginnings. Didn't even dream of NBA stardom. Said he wanted to be a high school coach. Obviously, things have changed now.
Lakers have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great 3rd quarter for them offensively. Curry against Wiggins. It's Pippen with the drive. The 3 from Johnson. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson for the triple. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. And the rejection by Pippen. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here's Red Hot.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
No good on the quick 3.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points. I like the way he's not forcing anything, taking advantage of what the defense has given him. He's been a key contributor for them in this quarter.
Russell with it. The dish to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Red Hot. Takes a 3, and that one's good. Red Hot's got 7.
of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Sean Livingston, he's checked in for Golden State. The Lakers also with the sub. Bynum's checked in. And here is Los Angeles now. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. And it's Bynum with the jam.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Latrey. Livingston, that's good. He's got 10.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Not sure if it's been by design or simply by accident, but either way, it has been impressive.
And it's Bynum with the jam.
And guys, that's his game. I mean, battling in the paint and cashing in on those second chance opportunities.
And Greg cashing in hard. I mean, man, oh man, he puts an exclamation point on that dunk.
Guys, that's the only way he knows how to do it. Soft, I don't even think is in his vocabulary.
Outside, Russell. Passes it to Pippen. Russell dishes to Bynum. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
That's exactly what they wanted to do. I mean, you'd like to see that every time down the floor.
Here is Livingston. He's guarded by Russell. And the pass to Red Hot. This one for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such tremendous length. He can just rise up and get separation for the 3.
Russell passes to Wiggins. Back to Russell. The open shot by Johnson. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And what a first year it was for Steve Kerr and the Warriors. It was the best debut as a new coach ever. 67 wins. He also established a franchise win total in his first year. And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case, it looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant, and this guy, much like Greg, creating havoc out there.
Special thanks to Kia for that sweet Kia Slam Cam replay. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And our old partner Steve Kerr also got a chance to coach the West All-Stars, and Greg, his record-setting debut season with the Golden State Warriors. Clark, he really hit a lot of big milestones early.
Well, none of us are surprised at his success.
No.
I mean, Steve will be the first to tell you it was because he was surrounded by excellent assistants. I mean, that's one of the underrated aspects of being a good coach is you've got to have a good staff, and Steve has that.
Excellent point. Kicks it to Harden. Lots of room. The shot's good on the assist by Iguodala. And that's now 8 points for James Harden. Johnson with it. Now Green defending. Wiggins outside. Here's Thomas. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Thomas got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
It's stolen by Johnson. And here comes Thomas leading the fast break. He kicks to Johnson. Back to Thomas. 1:41 left in the 3rd quarter. There's a whistle, and it goes on Isaiah Thomas. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Lakers with some changes. Randall comes in for Johnson. Hollis Jefferson subbed in for Andrew Wiggins.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Warriors trail by 21. On the wing, Iguodala uncovered. Rebounded by the Lakers. Randall's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Feeds to Thomas. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Thomas got 4 points this quarter. The Warriors shooting 47%, pretty solid. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something. You're right.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
To the left wing. Randall kicks to Thomas. Bynum. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
34 seconds left in the third. Pass to Green. Launches it. Rebound the Lakers. Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle. And that's held true in this one so far.
And Clark, their effort on the glass has given them the advantage, but it's also been the effort in general that's made a difference.
Andrew Bogut, he's checked in for the Warriors. Thomas against, and Thomas, here we go.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
As a matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it. And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Harden outside. From deep, Green. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Lakers ahead, opening up a huge gap. We've got more in store for you right after this. Welcome back. Fourth quarter action starting up in what has been a one-sided show. And for the Lakers, they're shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. They've got red hot. Davis is out there with Bogut. Then it's Harden, and it's Curry in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Lets it go. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Los Angeles.
Oh, look, league business clearly doing well. Franchises, values are skyrocketing, and a new TV deal kicking in next season as well. It represents the largest expansion of league revenues in history.
And Curry, here we go. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And now Westbrook pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Wow, just look at that lead. Both ends, they have been the team in control.
Yeah, and they put the fans simply on mute. They've not had anything to cheer about, and they've been silent.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
He dishes it to Bryant. Five to shoot. He feeds it to Abdul-Jabbar. Had the space there, but it's offline. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And finished off by Davis.
Such a strong finisher on the fast break.
And Greg, I love the fact he's always in control. Even though he's going at breakneck speed, he still maintains his body control.
Out to the right wing. Here's Hollis Jefferson. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Kobe. Another shot. The kick out to Westbrook. Randall passes to Bryant. And Davis sends it back. And they're able to recover. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Whoa, whoa. That'll wake you up. My goodness.
Is he an athlete or what?
No doubt about it. It's almost as if he lives in the air, and dunks like that have become quite commonplace.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's good off the back rim and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter. Golden State's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. The feed to Bogut. Launches a 3. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A shot by Harden, wide open. Good on the three-point shot.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
And over the course of last season, and really the last decade, we have seen three-point shooting on the rise. Teams have been making the most of the efficiency of that shot, and it's a big part of successful offenses in the modern NBA.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Barnes, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Iguodala comes in for Red Hot. And it's Livingston in for Steph Curry.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Here's Barnes, and a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot two right here. And with the three-pointers, the best teams in the NBA are great, Adam Clark. All four of the conference finals teams from last year were tops in the NBA in threes.
Yeah, it's definitely a predominant stat in the NBA now. And you look at some of the numbers. Curry broke his own record for made threes in the season. The Rockets set the team record. It's a real part of the game that you have to be good at to succeed in the league.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
McAdoo misses.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. That plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. They're really pushing them around. Straight bully ball.
And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
D'Angelo Russell. His second personal, second team.
Here's Livingston. The 17-footer goes down.
He's so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then just spin right by you.
Here's Cannon. He's covered by Iguodala. Cannon kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Cannon dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 4 to shoot. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Well, if you're going to give them layups, there's no way you're going to get back in this game.
And stolen by Russell. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And, Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
Out left to the wing. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Again, Los Angeles.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets, Greg, resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Here's Cannon. That's good. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
And one priority for the commissioner this year was how the schedule worked. There were complaints about too many back-to-back games, and it was something everybody wanted to improve upon.
Russell kicks to Cannon. Can't get it to go. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Looking to end the run. Again, the miss by Bogut. Bogut's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Greg, as you said, the NBA schedule was something that needed change. Players were getting worn out with all the back-to-back games, Clark. You've been through it and you know firsthand.
And it's not just the back-to-back games, Kevin. It's the 4 games in 5 nights or the 7 in 10 days. The league office knows the NBA is at their best when teams are rested. And kudos to the league for doing something about it.
Red Hot, he's checked in for McAdoo. Here's Red Hot. He's defended by Randall. Here's Red Hot. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. The Lakers shooting has been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor. Iguodala with the steal. And the foul goes on Isaiah Cannon. That is his first foul of the game.
Isaiah Cannon.
And here is Barnes. Here's the 3. That drops.
And when he's got that much of a height advantage on the perimeter, it's really tough on the defender. Easy three-pointer.
Poked away. Oh, and here comes Barnes all alone. Here's Cannon. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
And, guys, you look over the history of the Defensive Player of the Year award, and it usually goes to big men. Big men get the blocks and clog up the paint, but before last season, the last 10 Defensive Player of the Year awards went to bigs.
Good. 8 points for D'Angelo Russell.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Last year we saw Kawhi Leonard win the Defensive Player of the Year award. Draymond Green was runner-up, and although he was a power forward, I thought, Clark, he was defending on the perimeter quite a bit.
Yeah, he was. And, you know, it's only the 8th time out of 33 Defensive Player of the Year awards that's not been given to a big guy. So, well earned by Kawhi Leonard, and Draymond Green very easily could have won the award, too.
And the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in. Pass to Red Hot. And stolen by Russell. And they're running. Here's Young. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Passes it to Red Hot. Baseline jumper. That's short off the rim.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one, Greg. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
The 17-footer. And he nails the jumper. Red Hot's got 9 points now in the quarter. The Lakers shooting the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. That's tipped. Young against Iguodala. There's the pass to Red Hot. Pass break, here we go. Ball going up court, and that one's good. Cannon's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Pass to Red Hot. Launches it. The rebound by Young.
And that's playing into the hands of the defense right there.
No way you can sneak that shot by him, Greg. I mean, he was all on top of that one. The windmill finish. Now that's nasty. How do you do?
Finishes the play, utter disregard for his own safety.
And his teammates still shaking their heads. You know what? He must have told them to be on the lookout for something special.
Dishes to Russell. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He is pouring it on in the second half, guys. I mean, a much better showing than he had before the break.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Young outside. Back to Russell. Here's Red Hot. The dish to Livingston. Will it go? Nice D from Russell. Kicks it to Randall. Back to Russell. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And Randall throws it down.
And as they continue to just dominate this game, you have to wonder, how much can they win by?
Well, it's on the verge of getting out of hand, Greg. You can feel it. You can see it. In part because the defense has been about as good as the offense, and both have been really good. You know, one thing we saw a lot of last season during the playoffs was the hack-a-shack plan, pretty much purposely fouling a poor free throw shooter. A lot of differing opinions on it, as it wasn't fun to watch for the viewers, but many feel it's a legitimate part of the game if it works.
Andrew Bogut, he's checked in for Red Hot. Hollis Jefferson's checked in for the Lakers.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Lakers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, Stephen Clark. An all-around dominant performance. Clark, and you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
I certainly did, and they just cracked it open and made it an NC. No contest.
Yeah, I like that. And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And Randall throws it down.
And you can hear the disappointment in the crowd tonight. But we saw a team that was just ready to do battle in this arena. They clearly wanted this road.
Crystal clearly. They came in here determined to steal this game, Greg. Their effort level, I thought, was outstanding, and they just took care of business.
And the Warriors making a change here. Harden's checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. Young's checked in. The Hack-a-Shaq or the Hack-a-Jordan or the Hack-a-whatever being a focus of the playoffs last season. We saw it up close and personal. It opened up a debate, Greg, on whether or not it should be allowed. What do you think?
You know, it's a touchy subject. I remember last summer, or spring, I should say, the commissioner touched upon it. You know, one of the concerns is, do you want to change a rule for an entire league when it basically affects two players? And so it's something that you got to be sensitive to. But to your point, the fans don't want to see that ugly style of basketball.
It's boring. It slows the game down. And the jam by Harden.
And they're on the kind of run that could have made a difference had it just started a little earlier.
Yeah, but I think the only reason they're on this run is because the defense has relaxed a little bit, knowing the game is basically in the bag.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Randall. Hollis Jefferson. They grab their own miss. To the wing right side. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
And the rebounding has been key to their success here tonight.
It has been a lopsided battle on the boards, no doubt.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Kevin, I'm
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Kevin, thank you. So why don't we take a look now at our Jordan player of the game? He just put it completely out of reach in the fourth quarter. It was as if he was saying, okay, enough fooling around. I'm taking over now.
Well, everyone wanted to come play hard tonight, but I thought the job he did was remarkable.
And that's it for our broadcast here tonight. But we're just getting started on a new season in the NBA. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Hart.
6.
This week marks our 50th episode of NBA 2K TV, and today we have an awesome holiday show planned for you. We show off the best moments of 2K TV, share expert tips for all the newcomers, and have a lot of fun with 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now.